y'all. Nice car. I didn't I didn't even realize that I was just talking to myself. That no one could hear me. I was literally just talking to myself. I do not hate you guys. 호님 안녕하세요. 네, 오늘은 저밖에 없습니다. No, I didn't. Hi, David. Hi, everybody. I didn't, Bibi. No, I didn't. I did not say PP. No, I literally went through, like, everything that I did today just, like, to myself, because the input on OBS was set to something different. It was wrong. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mango had another vet appointment this morning. So I went to that. And wait, how's the volume? The volume's not too high, is it? Let me know if it is. I got an hour of sleep and we're raring to go. You know? We're doing great. I have the gin right now, but I want my octopus. I have the gin because volume seems just right. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, because, you know, PP. You know? I had the gin because I'm going through the— oh! I talked to Dia, but I'm mad at her, actually, right now. Hi, Jam Jams. You sniffing my toes? Oh, thank you for the kiss on my knee. I should get some sleep. I'm actually not that tired. Well, I did just start drinking a coffee. My butt's gonna explode. Yeah, in the search for more Primo Gems, if you would like to take a gander, I've 100%ed exploration in all of Sumeru's forest. And for some reason, the Hypostyle Desert is 100%, but I know there's chests here. Because if you guys didn't know, you can 100% exploration for a portion of the map, even if you haven't technically gotten everything. I think it's a threshold. Yeah, so now I'm onto the fucking desert, and I need the gin for that. Are you farming for Primo's music? Yes. Let's take a look at my pity. Hi, mommy. Okay. I've pulled a couple 10 pulls on the banner already. 5, 10, 15. I also want Dahlia. 20. But I don't know if he's gonna come home because, like, for some reason, the 4 stars, like, when they first come out, like, I never get them. 20, 25, 30. Oh, it's just 30. Damn, I really thought it was 50. God damn it. It's fine. We're chilling. Ma'am? Do you have to lay right there? Yeah, this is why I'm mad at Dea. Right here. This is the reason. I was pulling for Navia. I'm pretty sure this is also at, like 70-something pity. It's depressing. It's fine. I've got 6 intertwined fates right now. I think you should get a consistent 68 hours of sleep. I would love to. Okay, as per usual, I will start off by, you know, doing some yaps while I do my dailies. Because I need the, you know, the slick 60 Primo Gems, you know? Ma'am? Oh my god. She's very restless today for some reason. If there are any Skirk havers in chat, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. No. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm not upset at all. Oh. My Arlecchino's so broken, but also tell me why, like, I ate shit floor 12 of Spiral Abyss. Like, I didn't even finish it. Y'all, look. Do you see it? Oh! One of my mods decided to show up! I get it. They're just not here, so you don't care. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, yeah, if you would... I started doing floor 12, and I literally gave up halfway through. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. What's the point of having a broken Arlecchino if I can't even do the Spiral Abyss? Yeah, okay, so the plan today is we're going to do... Bibi, well, you're not a mod. You're Bibi. Like, you have the moderator privilege, but... Oh, you were cooking in your kitchen? Oh, yeah, you were cooking... Wait, what? If I X out Steam... Y'all, if I disappear, let me know. Mod here, fun over. Yeah, okay. The plan today is... We are going to do... Oh my god, fuck. That's so annoying. Wait, did you guys do the freaking TFT event? It was actually really fun. I like anything that's an idol, which is why I like I play Star Rail, like, technically by hours. I think I probably play Star Rail more than I play Genshin. Because it's pretty much an idol game to me. Shut up, it's not the boob! I keep getting distracted. What am I talking about? Oh, the plan today is we are going to do Skirk's story quest. I intentionally did not do it so that I could do it on stream because I remember being really sad that I did the Farina story quest by myself and not on stream. And the reason we have to do it is because I want this. The bonus reward. I want the bonus reward. I want the bonus reward. Also, oh my god, her booba. Fuck. Or whatever she said. Yeah, I usually play in Japanese. I might change to, Sorry, Hilly Churls. Did not mean to bother you. I always get distracted by the henna berries because they're so hard. Not hard to find, but they're like... They're not frequently there, so every time I see them, I feel like I have to get them. Because they're used for, like, at some point, I want my farty to be level 90, you know? Ah! We might. But... If... Child Ajax Tartaglia has a cameo in Skirk's story quest, we will be playing in Japanese. For the gifted membership. Because Kimura Ryohei is my lifeblood, and I can't do this without him. Thank you very much. Yeah. Nice, Mr. Drake. I'm very excited for it though. And then after that, we'll start doing the, we'll get back to the Natlan story quest. I'm gonna try not to get distracted today, because I want to get as much done as I can. you know, for the primo gems and the intertwined fates. Nut. Maybe we'll if we well, I know Cyno has an anecdote, and I do love me some Cyno. So maybe we'll talk to him for a second. I do have to take baby Neko sibling to their therapy appointment by 4, which is boo. Wait. Oh no, I am right. Oh my god. I literally forgot what I was doing. Oh, look, another one of my mods decided to show up. Did you see the robot lady they revealed for Genshin? Yeah, I saw her. I didn't like I saw her, I saw like half of a Twitter post. And she's on the launcher. Her face is in the launcher, and that's pretty much it. I don't even know like what her rarity is. Like, is she a 4-star? Is she a 5-star? I think she's a polearm user, right? Isn't Genshin fantasy? It is fantasy, but there is actually a lot of technology. Does that even make sense? Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Oh. I gotta pick up my furnishings first. Yeah, kind of steampunky. It's like Genshin is the time period that Genshin takes place in is after a huge worldwide war. And as happens a lot of the time in, you know, like story, like whatever, technology went backwards a bit. So the quote-unquote old, it's not ready. God damn it. I don't even, y'all, the amount of furniture I have and I don't even use it. I literally just make furniture for the freaking for the mission. It's like, so like the quote-unquote older technology is more technologically advanced technically than like the current technology. But yeah, there's yeah, it's like cause like technology can also be fantasy, you know? You know? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Oh! No, Dia. We're gonna go talk to Cyno. Is there anyone else? I know there were a couple in Inazuma. Oh, Thoma. Is that it? Just Thoma? Okay, well. No one here either? Oh, cleanse. That's... Nyang! Where is text-to-speech? Sending for homosexual anime boys? I don't even know what you're referring to because that can apply to a lot of things. Like, where's text-to-speech? I know, literally. She was like, no thanks. Wait, there's a teleport waypoint there? Then there's Cyno's big head. If anybody has done the Skirk story quest, can you let me know if Childe is in it? Because tell me why, I can never know for certain because, or like, I can never just like guess. They look like they're having an argument. Because, tell me why Childe appeared in Arlecchino's. Why was he in Arlecchino's story quest? Yeah, Childe Ajax Tartaglia. We will switch to English for talking to Cyno. So we can listen to, Alejandro.
I'm serious. You should let me come with you.
Huh?
Or, if not me, then at least
Why did I think that was Cyno talking? I was like, come where?
A large group moves too slowly. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
Y'all. If we're being completely honest, this Cyno voice it doesn't like compute as Cyno in my brain because I'm so used to the Japanese voice. Conria? No, he's from Snezhnaya. He's from Russia. He's Russian. Conria is the old empire that fell, and it's also spelled really weirdly. It's like K-H-A-E. No. K-A-H-N. It's spelled really weirdly. Yeah, I mean, well, Conria doesn't exist anymore. It, fell 500 years prior to the current story. Childe Ajax Tartaglia is literally just... It's okay, I don't know how to spell it either. Khaenriah or something like that. It's crazy. No, Childe Ajax Tartaglia is literally just a dude. Oh, he's from the Abyss. He was he fell into the Abyss when he was a child, and that's where he met Skirk, and that's why she's my mother-in-law, because I'm married to Childe Ajax Tartaglia.
But
whoa! Oh, I got it right, but without the apostrophe. I forgot the apostrophe. Yes, Conri. It's crazy.
That's enough. Proceed as planned. We have to get him on the first try.
Okay.
Yes, General Mahamatra.
Bye. It is a pretty diabolical name. Trouble brewing?
Nothing major. A scholar.
Oh, look who decided to show up. Mr. WerehogofTimER.
We're already in pursuit.
Made a prohibited device and... Oh, okay, cool.
We've decided to act discreetly to avoid alarming the general public.
So you're going alone?
Affirmative. The plan is all set. Other Matra will prepare the trap, and I will go alone and drive him into it. He's cunning. He's already outwitted multiple Matra tracking him, and some sustained significant injuries.
Oh. Werehog.
But he won't escape this time.
I know you won't fail, Cyno.
Don't worry. I'm just scaring a cowardly little jackal. It'll jump into the trap on its own.
Okay, twink.
If it resists, then the sands will claim it.
Damn.
It's fine. I handle cases like this all the time. There won't be any surprises.
Not even a single joke.
Sorry. Inspiration eludes me for now. I'll be sure to tell you a good one once I get back.
Okay, thanks. Cool. Okay, in the spirit of not getting distracted. You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Does Tartaglia appear in Skirk's story quest? Wait, oh my god, wait. In the Genshin lore, it literally— wait, let me read his personality. That's crazy. Where is it? After falling into the abyss and meeting and trading with Skirk, Tartaglia's personality drastically changed. Although he appears relatively friendly on the surface, Tartaglia is a bloodthirsty warrior. Hot. Hot. He's considered the least corrupt. Oh, that's nice to know. I can corrupt him. I'm just kidding. Okay. It says that he appears, but it seems like he's just mentioned. So he's not like in it. Hi, the berry. So we will continue with the English. I don't have Skirk. I wish I had Skirk. I'm trying to get the Primo Gem so I can pull Skirk. Oh, she's so hot. I'm obsessed with her. Okay.
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baizhu to check you over.
That was scary. This is my favorite character, Childe Tartaglia. I feel like this is a new Paimon voice. I like it. Yeah, because we're playing Skirk's story quest. Also, y'all, this is so embarrassing. I was like, why is my Shilona not doing healing? I hadn't leveled up any of her talents. Like, they were all at 1. Like, that's embarrassing. Also, oh wait, no, he's not triple crowned. God damn it! Yeah, it was really embarrassing. I did get Shilona. I'm pretty sure I went to pity on her. Wait, oh my god, told myself I wasn't gonna get distracted. But I just need to check to see. I think... I feel like I've gone to soft pity for like every... Oh, no, I actually lost a 50-50 to Dia. At 51 pity. But I did get Shilonen at 76 pity. After I lost the 50-50. I don't remember what banner I lost the 50-50 on. It was Tignari. I don't remember... When did I get Tignari? Was it on the Shilonen banner? No, there's no way I got 140. Irregardless. Yeah, I went to 76 on Shilonen. Which is so great. So exciting. I don't have Raiden. I have tried polling for her and she never comes home. But that's okay, I'll get her one day. Yeah, I do really like Sitlali. And I thought Shilonen was like hot, but I didn't pull her on her first like banner. And then when we started playing the Natlan story, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's my woman. Also, the bad thing about, like, being in, like, the mid to late game stages is that it's so hard to get fucking Primo Gems. Because, like, I've done all the world quests. Not all. Like, the ones that, like, that give you Primo Gems. Like, I've done all of those. Like, I barely come across chests anymore.
Let's see. 1, 2...
Isn't she a really good overall buffer? Yeah, she's a good...
Baizhu wasn't in his shop.
Where is Paimon? I can hear her voice, but
you're
where is
looking
she?
for Dr. Baizhu.
Oh,
He's
yes.
resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Okay, I've been there before. She is also great because she buffs, but also heals at the same time. So she does really well on a team with Farina, for example. Also, oh my god, y'all. When I talked about before having Farina on, like, almost every team, I can't have her on Arlecchino's team because Arlecchino, she, like, just doesn't heal, like, from anyone other than herself. So, like, you cannot have an HP drainer on a team with Arlecchino or else you will die. Okay, but Farina's on my new Viet team, and then my Childe team, and then my Xiao team, and then my Alhaitham team, and then my Wanderer team. I'm working on this one. Y'all don't ignore that one. This one's just pee pee poo poo. Oh, that one's just also. Oh, I wanna build Aoife DPS. I ignore that also. Oh, I was also building Hazo, but I stopped. Okay. Oh, she's on my Chaska team. Wait, no, this team is wrong. No, it's right. No, it's wrong. Wait, this team should not be like this. It should be Bennett. Oh yeah, I wanted to put Sitlali on this team because she's not on any other team.
You want me on your team?
Yes, Bennett. Oh, she's on my gaming team. Like, she's on every fucking team in the universe. My Chaska. She's decently built. She doesn't have her signature weapon. But she does have her next best in slot, which is Linny's. Because I lost the 50-50.
We should.
Okay. Oh, the back room. Yeah, we're going to the back rooms, guys. Get ready to meet the that one smiling face thing, and then the Okay, so Changsheng is not voiced.
Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
Y'all, I do love Baizhu.
It's the Traveler.
My
She looks
wonderful dying
absolutely
man.
neat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
Who's gaming? Well, his name. Okay, I call him gaming, because I think it's cute. But his name is Gaming. He is a lion dancer from Liyue. He was introduced in one of the Lantern Rite events. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot of lore. I don't think he even had a hangout. No, he doesn't even have a hangout. Because I don't think... Are they even doing the hangouts anymore? Yeah, he's a good boy. I don't know much about him either. Oh, we look so
But
terrible.
she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Is the me from the sickness? I find this surprising.
I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Also, ignore the fact that she is Geo Traveler. I needed her when I was getting leeway chests.
Huh.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baizhu. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse
Why-
is strong.
Why does it sound like he's talking about a dog? Clear eyes, strong coat. Good joints. Fluffy tail.
Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
Uh-oh. I think they did a good job with choosing the voice actress. You're basically just a dog, more like a cat. Yeah, I feel like Lumine does have very, very cat energy.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
En Baizhu sounds so yossified, like, okay, gay man. I love him. I pulled him, well, I pulled him on his first banner, and I got him. And I got his signature, weapon because, not because I pulled for it, but because I lost a 50-50 when I was trying to pull Polar Star. I bet he has a secret husband. Yeah. Hello.
What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic...
Okay, so we're cursed. Okay, cool.
It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
He's like, you know, you could... Maybe you're just tired. Or you could be cursed. Like, that's... crazy.
Why don't you rest here for a bit?
Oh, Daddy got them for
Whatever
15
it
months
is
as a
we're
patient,
dealing with,
Alexander.
Clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
Okay. I'm seeing right.
Why did I give Changcheng that voice?
I'm seeing right figures here of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Afflictions that present with mental fatigue. Do you have the time to sort through 1,000 pages? Because... What do you mean? For relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue? That's like... so many.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible.
Mizuki?
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Thanks. Take a rest in the back rooms. Totally not scary at all. I like her new VA. Oh! It's blue. Oh shit. We're in the dream world. There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. We can't even turn particles off like in Minecraft. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Okay, Doctor Strange. Poison, I think it's too late for that. I think we literally just no-clipped out of reality.
Hi, particles.
The pigeon looking down at me, I love that one. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight, and worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? Oh shit. And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Huh? Oh! Wait. That looked so silly. It just, the little the little blade emerging from the portal. I think I got adware from accidentally clicking on it. Oh no! There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. And now another wave of fatigue is watching over— oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Lumine's being harvested.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us
Not the
opposite.
sumaru mushrooms.
So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Okay, Paimon.
Thanks.
You and Paimon head to one main restaurant. Sensing that something isn't right, Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up.
Oh, yummy.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
Yeah, we no-clipped out of reality. Sorry, Paimon.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either.
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat them up.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat them up together.
Yeah! Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. Oh. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh. Oh, where'd the music go? When did this game become horror?
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
Okay, wait. Y'all, Did you guys know that Skirk, the English voice actress for Skirk, voices Misha in Star Rail? Isn't that fucking crazy? The range. You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
You can take it. You can take my mind. Yeah, right. She's Misha. Misha Mushka Mickey Mouse. Yeah, they are both lies.
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! You're Child's master!
Skirk is crazy. Skirk sounds so stupid. Skirk.
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Oh yeah, after she yoked Childe into a portal?
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
I love the insinuation that Lumine, us, we, because we are Lumine, keep in regular contact with Childe. That's my husband.
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Not enough of your boobies.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
I will take one too, also.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Honestly, why is Chef Mao kind of fine? I can't be the only one that thinks this. For a Genshin NPC? Yeah. Yeah.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
And then Skirk's like, why would you give me something that's not strong?
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Shut up, Werehog. Not his default NPC face too. His harder.
Coming right up.
No, stop, because
if I knew
right.
we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
When you said that, why was the NPC that was talking to Chef Mao an NPC that had the same face as Chef Mao? God damn it. Also, I think it's really cute that they're eating at Wanmin Restaurant where Shenhe works when Shenhe is like, well, next to Escoffier. Skirk's best in slot support. Also, I think it's really fucked up that her best in slot team is Escoffier, Shenhe, and Furina, because I only have Furina. What the fuck am I supposed to do if I pull her? She's gotta be on a team with Sitlali and Xingqiu. Like, that's crazy.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not.
Her legs sparkle. Oh my god, she's so gorgeous. Oh, she's so gorgeous. A lot of the monster NPCs are fine. Yeah. What's his fucking name? Walker? What? Wagner? He's fine.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Damn. Don't tempt me. What do you know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you.
Oh, thanks. She noticed us.
Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I got stabbed. Imagine you start talking just chugging. That'd be so fucking funny. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well,
Hi, Shumper.
trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Where would we find an expert on the abyss? Childe Ajax Tartaglia is fucking crazy. And all the other abyssal experts we know are evil. And then there's Dainsleif, who we don't even know where he goes until he just appears. Not on short notice.
Yeah. And that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I would agree.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childe's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
10 moras.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Yeah, Paimon's voice actress is different. This new piano. I'm assuming you meant Paimon, but piano VA is really funny. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. Oh my god, her freaking booba. It looks so squishy. Oh. Hi, Lucy. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am.
Ma'am?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Well, she was literally just walking away.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
Y'all, this is a horror game. First that upside down Venti statue. Now she came in and drank something and then disappeared. She has to regenerate them using abyssal power since she got amputated. That's crazy. Now her legs are made of stars. That's hot.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Excuse me, sir. Wait. They have the same face. These 3, they're brothers. They're brothers.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
I think it's really cute that even though, like, she disappears from the memories of, like, regular people, she still pays for things that she consumes. That's so cute.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Thanks.
Chef Mayor, check please.
Oh, Mickey Mouse?
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Y'all, I always read it as Julie. That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. But that's okay, because I know the proper pronunciation now.
Guili.
The Guili Plains.
Ooh. Go, Pokemon.
Thanks.
Why? Bro. That's cooked.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
The what? What'd you say?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh my god, she's like no damage with normal attack. I mean, she's not a normal attacker, but I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
Eat my balls. Get back over here. Where are you going? Oh my god, she attacks so fast. Damn.
Boing.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing
Oh,
here?
Echoes of the Valley. A Valley girl. Oh, Rift Hound. I fucking hate fighting Rift Hounds, man. What is that? What is going on over there?
Huh. Looks like they're collecting something.
Are they dancing?
Let's go check it out.
I think all the slimes are very cute. I like how the animal ones have wings. Fucking balls, bro!
Letting brave names echo.
Eat this!
Eat my balls. See, like, it's like everything dies before I even bring out Childe. Like,
Oh, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
it kind of looks like... Lament! What's Skirk's story quest called again? Something about stars?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
They have a Genshin impact. I'm sorry.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse.
Damn.
Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
What is... Me too, Paimon. She's like... No, not -2, +2. It was a funny joke. A Genshin impact.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on?
I mean, I don't... It's crazy. It's crazy.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
have a few missing memories to show for it.
Is she rock solid? I am.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Yeah.
Okay. Where were we? remains. So basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Yeah, she is your type, Werehog. Rest in pieces.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Oh, the rule. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be so distracted by that now. It's just like chemistry.
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like a part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered. And a large
Sorry, that was
amount
me.
of the god remains buried in the
I was
desert
farming the
went missing.
bones.
Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
What is the Stella Fortuna?
Wait, you mean
Oh, the stars.
stars?
Yes, I knew that.
42 of them have
Oh,
died out in the past few
no.
months alone.
That's not good.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Oh. Stella Fortuna are the constellations. Okay, I see, I see. Like how Childe's is a narwhal.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
Someone's eating it.
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Oh,
This time,
fun.
it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
You are. Oh no, the stars! Give the stars back! But why me?
No one knows. All I
Because
know
we're
for
strong.
certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at
Well,
least.
we know a couple of
That's not the
gods, I
real
would say.
concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
Oh.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
And thank
Don't
you,
get all
Pants.
mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
All I'm doing is offering you aid so that you don't die. Don't be thankful. Don't. She's so cute.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences.
Like
We're on very different
like getting
journeys.
married
You
to
don't wanna
Childe
be
Age
like
X
that,
Tartaglia.
trust me.
But we're already married.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Okay.
You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeah, I do love the shade of red.
Yeesh. You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since
She's
here to
just a
help us.
tsundere. She's
But
just
nope,
Tsun,
she's
okay?
just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold.
She is a cryo unit.
Whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
What, Skirk?
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
That's...
Say
yeah?
it, Ice Queen, right. Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Mm-hmm. Frosty the lavender melon. Yeah, it's definitely a name. Oh, so welcoming.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Girl, where do you lay down? Skirkiosis is crazy. It seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Okay. Is it slower?
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space,
Child mention.
I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Oh, that's crazy pants. So time moves faster. Oh my god, she calls him Ajax. She needs to not say Ajax. Ever since Dudu was like, you know, Ajax and Tucer were you know, are like references to Ajax the Great or something, and he dies. I was like, no, thank you.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Childe's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Low-key, he doesn't really feel like an Ajax. Like, imagine looking at Childe and being like, Ajax.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you.
Yeah, fighting in heels that
In the
are
outside
like
world,
literally as
the
sharp as
traveler could
knives.
be attacked at any moment, but coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw, the one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog.
Okay, so I go nice.
Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds with the
That
abyss.
tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous
Meow.
force that always spells disaster.
Okay, well, it's not the abyss itself. It's the people using the abyss.
Ma'ams? Hello, miss. Yeah, you just need scritchies? You just need some tension?
Okay.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and
Ooh,
hurricanes
the
take
music
countless
sounds really
lives too.
cosmic.
But if one day
If that-
you gain the power to control
If you
them,
read me.
what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's that?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we
Oh my
fall
gosh.
asleep.
She's courting us. This is her courting gift.
Dream
Curling. Why did I say curling?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming.
Oh, whoa.
Everything they see, think, and feel.
That's a little invasive, but that's okay. It should have been it should be me. That's my mother-in-law.
Since you haven't studied
But
the
also my
art of
mommy.
using
She's
abyssal
my
power
mommy-in-law.
and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do
But
the
then you keep
investigating
laying down
for
and then
you.
getting right back up.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I
No,
can
you
guide
can't,
through the
Werehog.
dream environment, and
I
we'll
don't
take
allow it.
back what was stolen
Because
from
I
you.
am. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, you make it sound so simple.
Harper! Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Am I crazy, or is that or does she have a fin? Does she have a fin? Is that her having a fin? Am I crazy? I'm not, right? She's a fish. No, we're No, because you can see it connects to her back. That's hot. I'm not crazy.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Childe, we have to treat him like our senior?
Okay.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Oh, why not?
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh,
God, she's so hot.
Paimon can hardly keep up with her.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind calling him senpai, but you know, I call him daddy, so. Is it just part of her outfit? Wait, now I'm gonna Google Skirk full model. Let's take a gander. Oh my god, it's fucking tiny. I'm gonna kill myself. Wait, I can't tell. I can't tell. I'd only be able to find out if I had her. Fuck. That's fine.
So, special training, huh?
Yeah, I'm really skilled with my hands, and my mouth, just for you, Skirk.
Last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
I remember that.
Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
That was crazy. The narwhal being a pet. Whoa! 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 Wait, can I change my No, I can't change my fucking element. God damn it! I'm fucking Geo Traveler. Fuck!
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Yes, I am good at all of those.
You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Y'all, I just remembered that I don't have Kazuha in any of my teams. What the fuck? Damn. My boy. Guess I gotta make a team with him as a DP. Just kidding.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh,
Oh,
and Kazuha.
Kazuha
Ayaka.
mentioned.
Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Is there not one in Sumeru? Wait, who are the Sumeru sword users? I'll hate them, but he's a scribe in lore. Cole and Tignari are bow users. Diaz, Claymore, Candace is... fuck, what is it called? I keep wanting to call it a lance. Polearm. Cyno's polearm. Kave's claymore. Nahida is... catalyst. Wanderer is catalyst. But Nilu is also in lore just a dancer. Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am. Pudding. Your brother doesn't want to play with you. Pudding. Oh my goodness. Pudding's trying to play with Mango. But Mango doesn't want to play with her. He wants to rest. Nilu counts... Like, would she be considered, like, a sword master? Like, when you're talking about, like, you know, like, sword masters, like, in terms of, like, the lore in... Interesting. There's very few sword users in, Sumeru. There's only 2.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from.
Well, but Childe isn't from Sumeru. No, because they were like, Kaya's Mondstadt, and then Kaching is Liyue, and Kazuha and Ayaka are Inazuma. Does Fontaine not have one either? Wait, who are the sword... Farina. But she's not like a sword master. She's an Archon. Who else uses a sword? Lynette? But Lynette's a magician. It's assistant. Oh, Clorinde! Oh, Clorinde. Yeah, you're right. She does have a gun, though. Also. But yeah, no, Clorinde. Yeah. That makes sense. And then in Natlin... I guess. Well, Natlin is like everybody's kind of good at fighting, so. Quite.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Okay, so what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences, and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
Yeah, I swing the blade in a circle, and then it goes slice! I guess Childe, but like, in lore, she's, like, she's not, like, a fighter. She's a seamstress. Who also is an elemental user. I do like Childe, though. I do sometimes forget that she exists.
Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Yeah.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
She's like, yeah, making a portal to a different plane. That's nothing.
There
Okay,
are
ma'am.
no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
What if I'm never satisfied with myself? What if I have anxiety and a low self-esteem?
Destroy the crystal
Oh,
columns as
fuck.
swiftly as you can.
Oh my god. Eight out of 900? That's diabolical.
This is making Paimon's head
Wait,
spin.
how am I supposed to get...
Hang in there, traveler!
It's 900 of them. Who is Skunk, Skink, Skirt, Skill, Damper? Oh, hi, Grace. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get 900? What is this? What is going on? Damper, this is Skirk. She's my mommy. And you can't have her because you can't spell her name right. Ha ha. Oh, okay. I was like, are they really gonna make me break 900 of them? Oh, okay. I'm in the zone. We're fucking it up. Charged attack AoE has been oh. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's crazy.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Okay. I can do that. Skreek? Yeah, her name's Skreek. I'm cracked. You're keeping yourself safe, Damper? Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, my sword changed. Prototype Rancor. Okay. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. Okay. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind. She unlocked the zone within the zone! Does anybody get that reference? And there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the power of friendship. Yeah, it's Kuroko no Basuke. So it was you. Sorry. That scene just so fucking funny. Like, what do you mean Kuroko was the what is it? The what is it? The guardian of the door to the zone within the zone? Like, what do you mean? Oh, I love that show so much. I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tavat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This map will be frozen in time.
Okay. I do love Kaching. This moment will be frozen in time. Okay.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding
losing your
philosophy?
friend.
What's their state of mind as they maneuver their
That's
weapon?
Kazuha. His best friend lover dying.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up.
Cute.
With the waves.
That's her ult. Oh no. Kazuha, my boy. The Kagotsurube Ishin. Okay, go off. Why is it not Freedom Sworn? Why is it not his best in slot weapon? My sword style. My journey. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, the light novel is so cute! Hoyo never puts best in slot for tryout characters. That's true, but Kagotsurube Ishin is an attack percent sword.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop.
Oh.
Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Raincutter!
Raincutter!
Fleeting wet. The white heron treads water. A sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Is it just me or are Skirk's thighs kind of wild? Yeah, they're wild in me. With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. Oh fuck. It's a prototype round core. Of course it can't. Of course it can't. It can't. Y'all, my favorite islander got voted off of Love Island 2 nights ago. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Oh. Bacon more crystals? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You slash and swipe till you've exhausted every ounce of your energy. They can do that? Well, that's the entire show. People get eliminated and then new people come in and they're called bombshells. It's yeah. Yeah. But it is the only time that I've like had a dude as one of my favorite islanders and he got voted off because the other dudes are yeah.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Thank you.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
Exhausted.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
It's a free for all. They at the beginning they put in usually it's 5 guys, 5 girls. There was only one time where there was a very brief like same-sex couple, but it was so brief and it almost felt like a producer plan. Like it felt like I was being queer baited, but like with real people. Like it was crazy. Yeah, and then like people get eliminated because like either from like votes or like the audience votes or like if there's like more dudes than girls and they do a recoupling and people choose their partners, and then there's like a dude left over, they'll go home. Like it changes like every time. Yeah, but I was so sad. Go several days now with no rest? That's crazy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Okay. We go nice. We go nice.
Oh, it's a cosmic soundscape. Oh, look, there's a fire. Oh, it looks like the Akasha terminal, but like, not like, what is it? Like, oh my god. Not like a hologram looking. Whoa. The the Bakasha terminal. Yeah, precisely. What is this place? Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. Oh, fuck! If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. Oh shit, we're in Skirk's brain! If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh! Ah! It's so cute! What a strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. It's so cute. I'll follow you, friend. Oh my gosh! No, you're not, Dampies. You're not, because I'm in her brain. I want this as a pet. Whoa!
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man.
Go off,
Skirk.
Skirk.
His classes.
Also, a child named Skirk is crazy.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
Go off, cheerful male voice.
But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head.
It looked kind of dumb as
But
crazy.
it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Is she from Natlin?
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
Oh!
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Let her be a kid, okay?
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Damn. I'm out. Wait, this is we're just back in Penacony. The weather is wonderful today. Oh my god, we're in Penacony.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said.
Did I obtain Skirk? She's guaranteed because I lost my last 50-50. But I just have to get there.
I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there.
Oh, she was
I'm ready to see
she
them
was
all.
so what is the word? Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? Oh, I guess that's a phrase.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
If she goes back and her parents did that, I'm gonna kill myself. Huh? What's over there? Oh my god, does she fall into the abyss just like Child Ajax Tartaglia? What? Something's going on?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down!
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I didn't think it would actually happen. Holy fuck.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Y'all, this is dark.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Calling it extermination is crazy.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
When did Genshin become Star Rail levels of dark? What do you mean shot the man in the ankles? What? What?
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable.
Well, that's true. It has always been dark. But, like, it's been, like, Genshin has, to me, like, Genshin has always been a bit of, like, what is it, like, oh my god, what is the word? Like, inferred? darkness. I don't think that's the right word. But and like Hoyo has, I mean not Hoyo, Star Rail, like had like the overt dark shit. I guess now Genshin is also overtly dark because holy fuck.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Are we playing Genshin or are we playing freaking a different game? Oh my god, holy fucking shit. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? I'm a star. Oh my god.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're alright? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot, Dad.
Bro.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone.
Well, I mean, it is Hoyo. It is Hoyo versus Stampies.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but
Bro, this is fucked up.
you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
I know
cry.
you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song.
No, not this bullshit. Fuck.
Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here.
Oh my god.
A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing!
Wait,
Shut it!
stop.
I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way.
No, this is so sad. Why is the line "stop singing" so fucking funny? Stop singing! Oh my god. This is so fucked up. Imagine if they like... Well, it'd be difficult. But if they like actually animated this with like not like ghosts. Holy fuck. Yeah, like the goofy figures like made it feel a lot less heavy, but like that was dark. That guy was from that family in Coco. No music. What was that? Is she sucking on her fingers? Oh my god. So how long is this group? Werehog, you have like, I don't know, like 17 days? Yeah, no, I'm also definitely an oh no, I love her too, because what do you mean she just had a May from, what is it, Jirachi Wishmaker moment, where she's saying in Laws. And also one of my favorite fucking story series of all time, Given, with the Laws. Ugh, there's no words, but it's so beautiful. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god. Wait. Whenever you miss it, just play this song. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm literally gonna die.
Oh, you're awake?
Oh my god, I'm literally... It's okay, Flash. I remember it. We remember it in our hearts. You had your YouTube baby.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
And she's such a realist now. Oh my god. I'm so weak for characters like this. God damn it. I just know she's soft on the inside.
This time, the focus
Besides
is
her booba.
elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Oh my god, am I gonna have a new favorite female character? Fuck. It was already dangerous. Hi, Mond! It was already dangerous because it was Yaemiko. Right? And then Mizuki came along. And now Skirk. Shut up, Dippies.
Man, staying in the Abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here.
You skipped? Yeah. And I regret it so much now. I regret it so much. I mean, she was on the same banner as Navia, and I pulled on the Navia banner, so even if I pulled on the Escoffier banner, I'm pretty sure I would have still lost the 50-50 to Dia. No, she's not a bitch. I'm just mad at her right now. I love her, but I'm mad at her right now. I love the new Paimon voice. Yeah, and so, like, actually, I don't have any cryo DPSs, like, at all. So Skirk would be my first cryo DPS. Well, I have Kaya, but, like, it's Kaya.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork.
So glad we could tell the time based on when Paimon gets hungry. Her fin! Choir Woman R peak. I forgot that Ganyu existed. No, I like Kaya. I really like Kaya, but I mean, I never built him, but he's fine. I like him enough. Oh my god, I just got distracted picking at my arm. I do like Ganyu. I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next,
Dudu has indeed cosplayed Ganyu.
And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
Until Nahida came out, Ganyu was her favorite, and so she was a Ganyu main. Yeah, it was crazy because she would do like an artifact domain in 10 seconds. Like, I was like, huh? I still haven't been able to accomplish that. Like, the lowest I get is with my Arlecchino team at like 18 or 19 seconds. You should cosplay Ganyu, Doggo. And then have Ghosty do Shenhe, because their clothes are, it's like Shenhe has the top part, top half, and Ganyu has the bottom half. I want to become a Child Ajax Tartaglia main, but he just doesn't do as much damage as my Arlecchino and my Chaska do. Not even my Nuvia. Like, those are my Xiao. Those are my 4 main teams that I always use.
The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean the
Abyssal
Abyss.
Power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
I think it literally, I mean, I don't even know if it's like the rotation because, like Dudu would use all 4 of her units. But it would literally be like she would, what would she do? Like she would, it would be, she'd put down the Kokomi jellyfish and then like do something else and then Venti ult and then just like do fucking charge shot, like, well, and then the Ganyu ult and then like charge shots. It was crazy. Like they were melting.
My master, Sertology, is a true expert.
Oh,
in the
Sertology.
area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Oh, is that why? Is that what the 5 sinners are? How do you steal the power of the Abyss? I don't know if she actually, like, Dudu hasn't played Genshin in forever, and I think even if she were to play Genshin, I'm pretty sure her main team now is Xiao, because Xiao is obviously her favorite, her main boy. And I'm pretty sure she hasn't played her Ganyu team in a solid bit. Wow, must be nice to have Raiden.
The elemental energy of Tivad, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Yeah, my Xiao team is pretty good because it's his best in slot team. The only issue is Xiao's personal ER, but I mean, there's 3 Animo units on that team. So I make do. But there's something familiar about the power you use. It seems almost related. It almost seems related to Cryo in some way. I mean, her parents did, her village did burn down, so.
Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
Could throw some of the new artifact reroll things at him. At, Childe? I think I've already done that. I think the biggest issue with my Childe is that, like, I mean, I know technically you don't have to have a 5-star weapon, but the numbers are just higher, right? So because he doesn't have a 5-star weapon, and Polar Star is a crit rate weapon, the same way the Viridescent Hunt is, but the Viridescent Hunt's, like, crit rate number just doesn't go as high as Polar Stars, and so I can't, like, all in balls to the wall on crit damage. And even then, even though I try, why his crit damage is just not, like, it's just not crit damaging. Like, I cannot get an artifact that has all 4 of the things that I need, which is ideally attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, EM, and then, like, ER, like, sprinkled in here and there. But, like, it's so fucking impossible. Like, his artifacts are so dog shit. Oh, she disguises her power to make it appear... Retainers, give me a moment. Why does it always... I mean, at least it happens when I'm streaming from my desk. My Winginium Leviosa is bleeding. I am back. Yes, but the strong boxes do definitely help. But for like everything but Nymph Stream. Like I have been strongboxing Nymph Stream for so fucking long. Like for a second I was convinced like, oh, like you just have worse artifact luck when you're pulling from strong boxes. No, I've definitely strongboxed like other artifacts and I've gotten wonderful pieces. So Tartaglia just is just making me work for him.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power,
The Seven Shifting
I can teach
Serpent.
it to you.
Snack. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Lu means just absorbing it. What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental
Ignore that
training.
slurp.
That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
I'm Geo Traveler
True
right now.
growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
I so understand Flash. Rock, yeah. Behold, rock. Also, y'all, why is the MOC this time around so hard? Cause last MOC, I like breezed through it. Like I literally got 3 stars on MOC 12 in one try. This time, I literally like in the second half, I got like team wiped like 3 times with like 3 different teams, and then I decided I looked at what Werehog used. Well, because I looked at what my friends used, and I was like, oh, I don't have these fucking units. I don't have Thurda, I don't have Jade, I don't have Yunli. I was like, but I do have Clara. So I did a Clara team, and I still only got 2 stars. The new Spiral Abyss? Yeah, I literally gave up halfway through floor 12. I'm gonna do it at the end of stream today, so that y'all can watch me scream. Yeah, I don't even, cause like for the first half, I'm using my Casteris My Day team, which it's not ideal for either of them. But I am still trying to build Remembrance Trailblazer, because I just am not getting good relics for her, and she's still not built, so I can't use her. I don't know. Yeah, it's like the first half I do it in 5 turns, right? And so ideally it would take me 5 turns for the second half, but it ends up taking me like 8. Please do, Werehog. Please let me know, because but also I did realize that McVenturine is fucking cracked for the second half of MOC 12, because I hate that goddamn wolf. Why does he attack so often? But McVenturine is so good for it. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Why I just kept letting my teams get wiped. Yeah, it reset like yesterday. Push and then keep pushing, and then I do rock. Oh, what Animo? What? Windblade. Ha! Ah. Oh. Goodbye, friends.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your
okay.
favor.
Come here, Mr. Slime.
Yeah, because my Traveler is definitely not level 90.
Be gone.
1 Eidolon away from E6 Firefly. That's crazy. I don't think I have E and I don't have doubles of any
Use the power of Hydro to destroy
What?
the spikes.
What? Oh, is that how the Hydro works? Oh wait, that's cool. I've never used Hydro Trailblazer. Hydro Traveler.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you.
Are they gonna
You need to be
strike me?
quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Oh fuck. I can't fucking aim. This is why I can't play Valorant. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Ow! God damn it. God damn it. I clicked. I opened. We're gonna take a second here. Yeah, in Star Rail, I don't think I have doubles of any limited 5-star at all. We're just gonna. This is so hard. Leave me alone. What if I come over here? Because then they're just in a line, right? Go! Ow! Why was that so hard? Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities. Fuck, but I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes
Oh,
you
now I'm
special.
green.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at
Well,
will.
not at will. I wish they would let us change it from the character menu like in Star Rail, because going to a Statue of the Seven to change it is so annoying.
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
It's like hard to like pull from graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. It's so hard for me to pull like on like, you know, like rerun banners for like multiples of limited characters, because I'm like, my brain's always like, oh, but there's this character that you want coming out soon, you know? Yeah, but unfortunately, not unfortunately, I wasn't, like, I was fine with not having Sparkle, but I think I'm gonna have to pull her because apparently she's, like, super good with Archer. And I like Archer. So I want to use him. Something, yeah. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. We're friends with the thing. The elements, the T's, and
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
how long has it been this
Long
time?
enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign.
Mom
Relentless
spaghetti.
practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
I'm very happy for you, Lucy. I feel like I'd have maybe like a double of like Firefly or like my favorite characters if I didn't have such shit wish like pulling luck. Like, why? Tell me why I go to soft pity on for pretty much every character, and then I don't even win the 50-50s like most of the time. Okay, we go back to camp. Let's see more of Skirk's very sad, depressing past. I mean, I don't know that much about Fate, but I like Archer because I think he's hot. I'm probably not gonna pull for Saber because she's sandwiched by Finon and oh fuck. The Nihility girl. Who I need. I absolutely need her. This place again.
It's my friend. Did you bring me here? It's my friend.
Oh, so cute. No response. The strange creature just floated away. Oh yeah, she's at the same time as fine. Yeah. And also if I want to get Sparkle, then like, oh my god, y'all, I'm in danger. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Farina, oh, Farina in the in every universe. She does look very pretty, but the Nihility girl is like super like visually my style. Like she's my type.
What is the secret to power?
Cetology.
Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear.
He looks so goofy. He looks like a fork.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
Fear of watching your home burn? I feel like that's a little too targeted. Why would you tell the little girl who just watched her village burn down the fear of watching your home burn?
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Oh shit. Cetology. How did she meet Cetology? Ow, it hurts. Oh! Oh! She's calling for her parents! Oh my god. I'm so sad.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead.
That's so fucked up to tell a grieving child. A grieving, traumatized child.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
She's a baby.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
I am never gonna call him anything but Cetology.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Oh, you bitch. She's just a baby! I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. Oh! I'm so sad.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
Where is she from? What is her homeland?
You still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with
From now on?
distractions. From now on.
From now on?
I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh is diabolical. She's a baby.
Yes, Master.
I hate Sertology. I hate him so much. You don't deserve the narwhal. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. Kinda goes heart. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through? Yeah, he truly is the foul.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Okay.
So, wanna head over now? Or did you wanna wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her.
Training pants.
Oh my god, Dudu on Father's Day saw this post that was like, Happy Father's Day, you can forgive one father, and it was just like, you know, like a collage of like different dads. And like Toji was one of them, like of course it's Toji. You can't pit Toji up against the guy who combined his daughter and dog, like Toji's a saint. Also, he's hot.
From your training so far, you have gained a better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Like, yeah, like Toji's not like great, but he loves his kids. You know? In a like a not very present as a dad kind of way. In a was kind of evil and killed a lot of people way. It's all thanks to your
That's only
guidance.
part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure.
Oh jeez.
You must be able to think rationally,
Y'all,
even in unpredictable combat
I'm gonna start screaming.
situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack and you're going to block.
Oh god. Yeah, no, Goku's just like he's just like kind of a what is it? Not super emotionally connected dad. No, literally, he literally put a knife in his head because he was like, I will not hurt my son. He literally, oh my god, he changed his son's last name, well, and his last name, to make sure that the family that would use him to their advantage wouldn't get their hands on him. Like, and he's hot.
Ready?
Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh fuck. No. Yes.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
Her. That's sick as fuck. God, she's so gorgeous.
Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Do you know where Aether is? Ah!
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
Yeah, I've got one defense that she can break.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you?
That's crazy.
You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
One defense isn't pathetic because I want her. Okay? Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me.
Well, we literally just witnessed your entire childhood in the form of little ghosty little figures.
But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try
fuck.
to use
Oh,
reason
God.
over emotion.
Oh, I'm
Make the
scared.
most rational and
This feels like fighting that
advantageous
chess
decision in any given
world
moment.
what is it? Weekly
This
boss all
is
over
your
again.
final training session. Look alive.
I'm scared. Please go easy on me.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
What? I missed. I hate this water jet. I don't like it. I actually don't like the hydro move. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, please. Oh my god. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I despise that fucking water jet, bro. It's my worst enemy. Oh my god. I'm so used to playing Arlecchino where when she like does her first normal attack, she kind of dashes forward. Leave me alone.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all of my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. On the battle. Field. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions. Yeah, I don't know why the physical sword is our canon weapon. I guess it's better than Dual Blade.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason? True. It also matches her color scheme better.
Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate.
She says that
on
like
one
she's
thing.
not a human being.
Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with.
She's different from him. She doesn't push her past her ending point.
Past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Oh fuck yeah, give me those primos. And fire. My friend? Where's my friend? Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate the space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Okay, oh.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Whoa. Transition.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
What the fuck?
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Not her survivor's guilt.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Oh my gosh.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see here.
Oh, Alice!
Things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
She's an outlander?
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Oh, fuck.
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
Wait, does that mean that Sertology is also not from Teyvat? But he was Conrian.
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
I love Alice.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Is she talking about herself? Like the Skirk inside? The inside Skirk? So when did she come to Teyvat? Or did Sertology go to her planet? So she's not from the Abyss, but she trained in the Abyss. but she can't tell people that she's from beyond this, like from a different planet, so she says that she's from the Abyss. Oh, Certaology picked her up. Okay. I see. The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Meat.
You're awake!
Hi.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Oh, yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Again, before it gets cold.
So you two, so you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook.
This is so cute.
Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
I know you're soft. You all dig in and make quick work of the food. Where'd they get a fish in the Abyss?
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Okay. She's so gorgeous. Oh, they're just leaving Paimon behind? Oh no, just kidding.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Oh, thank you. That was a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity.
Oh fuck. Only
Just like
3?
Ajax,
Damn it.
I'll
It is my
answer
favorite
3 of your
number.
questions.
Oh my god, this just really... she has to be my favorite now because she said 3. After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is... Oh. Are you really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting.
She's like, you're not asking about my sword work? I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
Well, I got in there anyways.
Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait. Speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution.
Well, is that the her
Shouldn't
that
be
Alice
too
was talking
surprised.
about? The inner
Due to some
Skirk?
recent circumstances, my self-control
Skirk
has
as a
been
baby?
lacking as
Baby
of late.
Skirk? Innocent Skirk?
Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some
Okay,
ways.
they're both trailblazers. They follow the path of the trailblaze. Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender? Mine? Is that not... You literally just asked her if she was from a different world and she said yes. So what does you're also a descender mean?
No, we're different in that respect. Your influence in the fate of this world. But me,
Okay, that's what that means.
I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Certaology, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
So the Abyss isn't strictly Tivotan. Because she's trained in the Abyss. That's what the dialogue said. But if Sertology sent her to Tivat from a different planet, that means the Abyss... I don't know. I don't know. What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Okay.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my
Now she's gonna kill him. Go off.
But first,
I support
need to
you.
Understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked.
She's like, I hate that bitch.
I'll find out how to defeat him.
Is he the one?
Focus and purpose.
Is he the reason why her fucking entire village country burned down? That would be crazy.
펭귄님 안녕하세요.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
What cup size are you? Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
God damn it. He is here. He is voiced. Mr. Kimura Yohei. Damn it.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
It's okay, I like his English voice too. He looks so stupid. His in-game model always makes him look like what is it? Like a finch. Huh, maybe I should take this opportunity to get... See, because that's my husband. Do you see this? Do you see this? We're helping Childe. Do you see this? Because he's my husband.
Well, your last question?
You know Childe is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Hey, Jax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
Tabula rasa.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
She's so much better than Sertology.
Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Childe and nothing to do with her. What does she actually feel about it? Oh, what if she doesn't want to get attached? The Abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tivat, and even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Oh my god.
Lucky they only have a few
if this is like a she doesn't
it.
want to get attached, I'm gonna kill myself. In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
Okay, Mommy.
Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a
She's
secret
sucking her
from as
thumb!
well.
Oh, Paimon. Jesus, Paimon.
Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
I don't know. Where are we
Just
headed?
follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Okay. Oh wait, that's a 1,000. Whoa! What the hell? I hate this. I hate navigating the chasm, y'all. When I had to find it, when I was looking for the fucking, like, all the chests in the chasm, it was so annoying. I used the fuck out of Chaska. But even then, some of the walls are fucking vertical, so I couldn't even use her. Also, yeah, I got the fucking frost wings. So now Childe is special. Where? Oh. Lol.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Look at the little hilly churl.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Oh jeez.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Let's teach this thief a lesson.
Right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
You put the McDonald's wings on everyone? I don't have those. I don't have the McDonald's wings. Skirk's voice is very nice. That's my mother-in-law. And very quickly becoming my favorite woman. Okay, I remember how to use her. I don't remember how to use her. Ah! What does that even do? Oh, okay, no, that was how to do it. Okay, I remember now. Y'all, the studying I did of her fucking kit. Over 50. Okay. Okay, yeah, the charge attack. Okay. If you say so. Oh my. That's fucked up. Juked. Eat my balls.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
What?
Dusty. House. Let's press on.
Oh god, I love her gameplay. Okay, she's just, there's just like things you have to remember, it seems. Are you fucking joking me, my dude? You do get iframes, I thought. thought you do get iframes.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
When did she change clothes? Oh, frames? Yeah, okay, I get it. Y'all. Her clothes change when she changes modes? No fucking way. They did not put that much effort into her. How much money do I wear? Her boobs look crazy. Wait, they actually do? Like when she enters her seven star flash serpent penis. God, that's so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. To hit that, yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that. Cause okay, y'all, honestly, if I knew that Escoffier wasn't just a buffer, but that she also heals, I would have pulled her, but I didn't know that she heals. So that's my bad. That is my bad. She better have a rerun soon. Please. She probably will, right? Because she was pretty popular, I feel like. Or like there was a lot of people that were like, oh, I should have pulled her. Like me.
This fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby.
Don't say that, Mike. Don't jinx me like that. Yeah, it's you, Skirk. You're the missing part of my soul. If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then, yes, I can sense something, and it is nearby, but I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case.
The Eula treatment would be
Otherwise,
diabolical.
You should have sensed it much more strongly.
Oh, cool.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands.
What is Emily? Is she I know she's a support, but does she heal? Or does she like just like buff, or is she just like a sub DPS that does like Yaimiko? Like she's just she does like Dendro application?
Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated
Oh,
it
cool.
into his attack somehow. If we're
That's
smart
fun.
about this, we can track it down.
Buffer and Dendro sub DPS. Burning. She doesn't buff the reaction itself, just her own numbers. Okay, interesting. But is there a way that she combats the damage that you take if you're melee and apply burning? Because that's why for me burning's not really worth because of the damage that you take from it. I'm not smart, Skirk. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, why am I in bullet hell? Why am I playing a bullet hell game? What the fuck? Ah! Ah! She reduces the amount of fire damage you take. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, Gilgamesh? She's so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, she flies. Oh my god.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh! What the fuck? That was so hot.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk!
She was so not. She has. Where did the scarf come from? Where did she get that scarf? She didn't have this scarf before. That was so hot. She was like, yeah, let me just only get stabbed by the one that has the soul. She was like, yeah, here's the part of your soul back. That was so hot.
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
Her pants are ripped. Her pants ripped. Were we bait? Oh my god, were we just bait for Skirk?
The answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive.
Oh, just kidding.
It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Oh, so you were his real target? Oh yeah, so I was right. Oh.
Couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope.
She's so hot, fuck.
Well,
I tried pulling on the Risley banner.
Time to answer
I want Risley. Mostly because I'm just so curious, like, how good he is. Because why are there still people, like, every Spiral Abyss, there's people that clear Spiral Abyss with just him. Like, that's crazy.
Oh, excuse me, baby girl.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
I knew I recognized those sticks.
The all-devouring narwhal?
Oh my god, is this Sertology?
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for God remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that.
She said, you're fucking weak.
Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the foul, Sertology.
Oh my, what if it is? I think it is Sertology. Sertology. Oh.
Dares call him foul.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Well, I feel like, because of the HP mechanic that a lot of, Fontaine characters have, they work really well with Farina, because, like, Farina is, Nuviette's, best in slot sub DPS / support also. You're still what? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What do we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
I'm not good at that. Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight. Do we? Do I? Do I have a good understanding? If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but... I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final
Oh.
victory doesn't always
Oh, yeah,
come
yeah,
after a
no, yeah,
single
we'll be
battle.
back. Mark my words.
You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can.
Use Paimon as a shield.
Won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Yeah, Farina's in like every fucking team. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
Okay.
You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
I am not gonna fight those bitches. What do you mean? Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna run straight past. Fuck this shit. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions.
Oh!
That's why I decided to investigate in the first.
Did y'all see Lumi just fall? Fuck. I think I was supposed to spend longer in there. I definitely just cut off Skirk's dialogue. Well, I've always been good at running.
Phew. Oh, I should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
Oh my god, she doesn't have her, Oh wait, yes she does. Oh, it's different. Her outfit's different. Oh my god, she's so fucking... Oh, she doesn't have her skirt! The all-devouring... Oh, with its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
I've touched it so many times while fighting it.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Eeveeolite mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized
Dragon
the
friend.
nature of
Yeah,
its
who's my
wounds
dragon
and
friend?
used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the fowl definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know.
Oh,
Hence
so she
why
knows
I
who it
said
is?
We both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end.
What?
Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own
No.
journey. I'll
Don't
handle the rest
leave.
of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
Yeah.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again.
Her hair
and
is
become
clipping through her
stronger.
brooch.
That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength.
You can live in my teapot.
So,
My
sticking with us for the
sparsely
time being
furnished
doesn't
teapot.
sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity.
Fair enough. Then
Fair
take this.
enough. Oh my gosh, she has eyeshadow. She's so pretty.
What is it?
A bag of moral.
Oh, a book. Oh.
Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should go back to Snaya so that we can see Childe.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
Oh, Bubu Pharmacy. Okay. We can go to Bubu Pharmacy. That hair represents a part of me, then you're clipping through her brooch. Oh, I get it. Okay. No, actually, it's me.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baizhu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Oh, child, where is your butt? Where is your butt? Oh, it's there a little bit. It's got a bit of roundness. Why can't you let me? Because Skirk is my woman. Go. You have Jingliu, okay?
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something?
Does she have a job is so funny.
After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
She's just sexy. My soon-to-be 3.4 power duo. Oh yeah, because Dingyu's getting a buff.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
You weren't being quiet.
A sonorous voice like
Just
yours.
not
is hard to
sonorous.
miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the—
Oops.
Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Y'all. It's plush. Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so...
Oh.
What do you say? Friends?
Not Eula Chaska level, but respectable.
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead.
We can share. We could share. Let's share it.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
Oh, just kidding. Wow. Her bodysuit has a seam going right down the middle.
Your shoulder. Hey, don't just leave. Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come
Oh,
back
Paimon.
eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
I'd also love bed. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Of course, she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Huh, something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around. Unless, oh, it's her inner her?
Do you even remember how many
Oh, no, it's just, okay.
How many bodies were left
Just her
to rot
trauma.
on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right, in that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. Yeah, Goofy Ghost trauma. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us. Oh, the clock sound.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Her delivery is so good. The bed's all yours if you want it. Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's
Babe.
20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me.
Well, maybe you should see a therapist.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Okay. Is she just gonna sit there? Oh, hot. The way I was like, we'll do the Natlin quest after this, I don't think we're gonna have time. Oh no, my intertwined fate.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Okay, Paimon.
Now we're alone. Skirk looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. Oh, what? Is it the little end? Oh! Oh! You again. What? Oh. Are we just entering? Oh, okay, cool. 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 This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here, but it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if what? I'm stupid, Lumine. Did you bring me here? And that must mean this is...
This is Skirk's inner world.
I fucking knew it was baby Skirk.
The threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
So you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's what they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
Noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
That's so sad. Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion.
Fucking Certaology.
The self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
She's like more lenient on other people than Certaology was, but she's still just as harsh on herself. Oh. I see, so it was Certaology who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. Oh, yeah, I thought we knew that. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Oh. Oh, just like in Kanomiya. And creature pants, creature pants. It's a little creature pants. Oh shit! We drew that. This looks like a coastline. Huh, I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture? Why does she have balls? I don't remember the balls. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
Oh, no, not the cubes. Her balls. The balls.
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Moon Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Childe in years either. I thought she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
The river of memories. I follow you, friend. We're friends. Whoa! Damn, she's flying so fast. Wait up, girl.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone.
I know.
I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
Oh, okay.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey.
Telling her to throw away her past self and then being like, make friends, is diabolical.
Of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Huh? He trains people so that he can kill them? What the fuck is wrong with this man? Also, this looks like, IX.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
I hate this man.
You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can be felt in the bones.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before? What have I seen this before? What have I seen this before?
We all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
No, how dare you say that Childe is like him? He is not like him. He finds thrill in the battle because he likes going up against people that are strong. Because he feels like he has more to improve on. Not because he wishes to instill fear on people because he thinks that evolution stems from fear, okay? Childe is not like Sertology.
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal.
I hate this man. I hate this bitch.
It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Only said a bit. Job, Childe is my husband. Sertology is a bitch. Oh, that's what I saw it from. That's what I remember it from. Oh, fuck. The circle, that's the thing that the guy becomes that you have to hit with, what is it? Osea or Numia or whatever. Yeah, okay, that dude, yeah, he is the interim narwhal dude. That makes so much sense. That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time, so he can change forms?
Of course. As a higher being,
a higher being?
is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Wasn't he just like a Conrian? Well, he harnessed the power of the abyss. Okay, I see. I used to think Sertology and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Childe. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create. That's fucked up, bro.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Oh, okay. So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertology would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Uh-oh.
Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Halfway there. Whoa. This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
I've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk when she first began training.
She's just a
under
baby.
I have set your broken wrist.
Oh, fuck off.
You're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears.
She's just crying because she's a kid.
A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
I hate him.
It has been
I hate him so much.
Since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand.
No, Doggo.
Before me, so
oops.
I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward.
Well, he doesn't always have a helmet on, Doggo. So you don't have to like him.
After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So Cetology saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Cetology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
It's the final countdown. Well. Oh.
The music is nice in here. Oh. Are you? I hate it when that happens.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Oh, she was just a baby!
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from
I thought there was an ocean ship.
to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown
That is
hordes
so
arrived
fucked
without
up.
warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before.
It is a fin!
She was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved.
Oh my god.
Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
Sertology is just like flying through space. Okay, Captain Marvel.
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment their energy
That's why she's
source.
able to harness abyssal energy.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation?
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments.
Damn.
Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Yeah? Oh. Ah. Mommy.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even if it takes an argument to get
Lumia, it took you this long?
And she is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be...
Suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable.
But moments of joy and longing can be what drives you.
Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
Damn.
That isn't what we need.
Oh.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here was
You're
the
welcome.
right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
Oh!
Keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Oh my gosh.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you. to survive.
Oh,
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing
this is so
things out
sad.
there. I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water.
No.
Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you.
She's so good.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
Oh my god.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Watashi no kokoro unlock. Bug. It's so beautiful.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertology, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the Abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down
She's just
everything I've
scared.
built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
'Cause you're my mommy-in-law. Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Ugh. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Okay, well, I don't know why there's an option to not leave yet.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay,
Oh,
right?
screen. Yeah, that's true.
What does it look like?
Looks like your strength is back.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some
She's like,
important
I'm a little lost.
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
The three of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, let's show him what we're made of.
I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime...
Oh, fuck,
it's
y'all.
going
We're
to be
cutting
tougher
it
than
close.
before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Okay. We're gonna speedrun this fight. What? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ah, fuck. Baby Neko sibling can be a little late. I have important things to do. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this a... Oh, fuck, maybe I should have changed my team. No, no, we will fight this with Childe. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's Skirk's master.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
Is it actually Sertology?
It's a
No, it's not.
subconscious instinct. Any
Oh.
intelligent being who longs for
Okay,
his level
that makes
of
sense.
strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal
Oh
a
shit,
cat
here,
after we're done with
here
him.
we go, retainers.
Teach this guy a lesson.
Oh, fuck, okay, here we go. Oh! Only Skirk? Oh, it's these. I'm stupid. Oh wait, oh this one? Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Oh. 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 How about we don't? Oh, was I supposed to break those? Oh, fuck. I'm dying. Wait, what is this? Oh, she can heal? Wait. Wait. How do I... Oh my god. Oh wait, I literally have items. I'm stupid. I don't know how to... Oh shit. Oh my god. Y'all, I feel so dumb. Why did I treated that like it was Spiral Abyss and I couldn't use my items. Oh! She's got a Darth Maul lightsaber. A Gilgamesh?
Haven't had enough of my power.
She dual wields just like Childe. Oh wait, Childe literally learned from her. I'm stupid. Get bubbled, bitch.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh! She pulled the Uno reverse card on him! Oh gosh, she's so fucking hot. Oh, he's just a dude? Why's that?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit.
Whoa, why is his voice sexy?
So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you
but he's got NPC face number 3.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Teyvat?
A while.
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds?
Oh, he's definitely, he's from Conry, I see.
Sorry.
What?
It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself.
Skolfnunger?
I'm Skofnunger, a friend of your
He's
master
Swedish.
and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago,
Why is his voice so
I knew
sexy?
you existed, and I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage
Oh
of
my
a
god.
clear head
Can you talk faster,
while I
Skolfnunger?
can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I
A really big
contracted
IKEA, that's so
an
funny.
incurable illness as a child, and everyone
Oh.
gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if
He was crazy.
kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should
I
light
wish they had given him a
fire
hotter
under you.
face.
How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was
I
like
don't.
there was
No, I
nothing
don't like
in this
generic
world
NPC Phase 3.
he couldn't
I am more of a fan of
accomplish.
2.
When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
This planet no longer holds anything.
Damn.
So I'm leaving. But
So I'm
first,
leaving.
I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all,
He's not wise.
a wise man
He's a
once
bitch.
told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality
Oh.
and wish to experience a good
I hate him.
before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But WerehogofTimER said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to
WerehogofTimER.
You know as well as I, WerehogofTimER's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All WerehogofTimER said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Oh, shit.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Yeah, I like that too,
Still
Werehog.
self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial
the
sea.
narwhal.
As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sotologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master.
Okay,
I miss the days
lover.
we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
Thanks.
After the beating we just gave you,
damn.
I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sotologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like.
Okay, heals.
With an iron fist.
Wait, I hate him.
Using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb. Or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Damn. Still hate him.
His friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade. Like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. To complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Oh my god, I love you so much, Skirk.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is
Can we
his call.
can we wrap up this conversation?
What a battle that would be.
Oh, whoa, okay. Oh. He's scoffing. Get it? He's coughing, but scoff.
Of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've
Wait, but where would it
consumed,
go?
and smash it to pieces.
The law of and whatever.
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road if we are climbers in the dark. It appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues.
Okay, is that all, Scoff?
At least.
Oh my god.
It looks
Scoff.
like you are not alone on your
Yes,
journey.
I love her.
Reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over.
Luxurious chest, let's fucking go. Okay, let's wrap this up. I'm late. I'm late. Oh, at least we don't have...
We did it! It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even
She
more
does have a
confident than
luxurious
usual.
chest.
Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been
Oh, okay, so
returned.
it just went back. Okay, that makes sense.
So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because
Oh.
I've gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky.
Is this confirmation that the sky is fake?
It's not real. And yet, it is for
Wait,
that
oh,
very
was this
reason
established
that
before?
I can look
Lol.
upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I'd like to see what it's like up
Even
there.
the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition.
Breaking
or
the
not.
fourth wall of Teyvat.
Time marches ever forward.
And the
Even
dawn
innocent
of a
and
new king
naive
draws
will
nearer.
Taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of
Damn,
time
where
for
in the story did they talk
ourselves
about that?
and
Oops.
uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty.
Like, I
is
knew that it
palpable.
was, but I didn't know if
One
they'd
can
said it
only
in the
wonder.
story.
What is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Great question.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness.
Paimon,
No matter how
shut up,
tough
please.
things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished
Oh,
so
with
many
Moose.
amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet
I
again?
suppose fate will decide.
Oh,
Maybe we'll bump
now
into
she uses
each other on the
fate.
street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a
'Cause you're my
different
mommy.
planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye, babe. I love you. I love you.
Is it just
Oh, that was
Paimon,
beautiful.
Or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Nickel Papa called and I was like, you have to let me finish the stream.
And since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Oh, what the fuck? We're always treating you to shit. Paimon. Okay. Okay, I'm running super late. So... Oh. It's a little rushed, but I will be ending things off here. We're gonna be live tomorrow with Metaphor since we couldn't do it today. If you're new here... I don't know. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe and turn on the notification bell so that you don't miss any new content. And leave a like and a comment on the VOD for the algorithm. I have to take my baby Neko sibling to their therapist. It's an appointment, which is why I'm late. Yeah, and also the links to our Twitter and our Discord server are in the description. I hope everybody has a great day. I love Skirk so much. Oh my god, learning about her story made me love her so much more. And I hope I see you tomorrow.
Bye. 건들미. 어찌들미. 안녕하세요.